Now listen, Spock, you may be a wonderful science officer, but believe me, you couldn't sell fake patents to your mother.
I fail to understand why I should care to induce my mother to purchase falsified patents.
Hot dog! Get your hot dog!
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Hey, what are you doing?
I like your method. Direct, to the point. A little loud, but...
Listen, people don't buy car insurance the same way they do hot dogs.
Not yet, but both are customizable.
Popcorn! Get your popcorn!
Hey, this is a hot dog area.
And customize and save area. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Mornings set the tone for everything that follows. And before the day picks up, there's a moment to make it yours. With the new Virtual Up machine, your coffee is rich, effortless, and ready in an instant. Just the way you want it to be. And with just the press of one button, your coffee starts brewing. Press to explore. Every coffee, a new world. New Virtual Up. Tap the banner to shop now.
America drives Toyota and the powerful new built-in the USA Tundra. Now through August 3rd, you can get a new 26 Tundra with 2.99 APR financing with approved credit through TFS. Or get $1,000 customer cash on Tundra. Excludes TRD Pro. Or you can take advantage of a customized lease just for you. For complete details, go to Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
Hey, good. What is this? Is it still morning? It is for another 10 minutes. I see one hydrate. I see two hydrates. Okay. Hello. All right, so that was two. Ugh. Oh, that's right. We lost power this weekend. I'm like, why is that so bright? Yeah, yesterday morning around 5 o'clock, we lost power. Didn't come back till about 6. That's what I'm after, is this right here. You know, the funny thing is, I was sitting there and I almost put in the notes. If I let Shadow pick, he's going to go with power. Gentle. Can y'all see him? Is he coming through? I got so much crap on my desk. Oh, too much bright light. Good boy. Well, sorta. You were too. Good morning. How are you? Yeah. I think he's been a little mad at me for some reason this morning, and I don't know why. I know he's got his midday his midday coming up in 10 minutes. Trying not to say too much because I don't want to get him started. Because it's just me and him. The daughter went with the wife today to take her Nana to the doctor. And then they're going clothes shopping and things like that afterwards. Okay. There it is. Maybe a little bit more. Turn my Funkos back towards me along with my water. Really? I don't think I've got the butcher knife. I don't think I've learned it. Oh, no, I know nothing about the stuff in the tree yet. I haven't gotten there. You know what? That's too much. I can't deal with the light. I don't even think I can deal with this one. Oh. I'll turn him back on when he's got more later. Oh, I know where it's at. I know where the whale is at. Oh, and Shadow has turned off my camera. Letting you know I have a voice made for radio, or a face made for radio. You know, because you want to hear me and not see me. But yeah, I know where the whale is, because just off to the left of the whale is a base. That at the top of that base, you know, you work your way up, you kill everything, get to the top of that base. There's a chest up there. That chest has a chance of earning the top fishing pole. You get the blueprints for the top fishing pole in the game. Oh no, that's dark. Nice. Well, congratulations on being able to get him. Yeah, I know Norgie got him a few days ago. You guys have got him now. We're just not that far into the game yet. We're still beating the main bosses. I've got to get me a good water pal. I tried getting the Yermintide the other day. I got my butt handed to me. So it just is what it is.
Whatever you're into, there's a Galaxy Foldable that's right for you. Get the all-new Galaxy Z Fold 8 or Z Fold 8 Ultra and save up to $1,200 with eligible trade-in when you pre-order.
Why did the couple bring a map to bed? Because they kept getting lost in each other.
Give me a minute. I'm in the bathroom.
Stress have you
I mean, at least he didn't say they kept getting lost in the sheets, right?
It works naturally with the water in your body to gently relieve constipation. With Miralax, forget about those harsh side effects like cramping and sudden urgency. Free your gut. And your mood.
It's been a rough weekend, guys. It has been a rough 3 days, right? It is. And they've got it's gotten to me. It really has. I'm
From highways to bridges to parking lots, driving around town can be stressful, just like insurance. But having insurance isn't the same as having state.
I just I don't know
Trip door to door, and instead traffic is bumper to bumper. When it comes to finding coverage built for school runs,
what to think, what to do, or anything like that right now.
simplify your auto coverage.
I'm just frustrated. I'm frustrated with a lot of things. Frustrated with a lot of things that
State Farm is there.
have just basically gotten out of control for me, and I don't know how to fix them. I really don't. I can't sleep. Um, Friday I was so exhausted after taking my mother-in-law that I slept in my chair for a few hours and then I didn't go crawl in bed until 6 a.m. You know, woke up very late Saturday. It's caused some issues in the in our alliance because of it. And that's got me frustrated. Then yesterday we worked our tails off trying to move everything for my in-laws to get it out of their living room and kitchen so they can have the new flooring put in this week. And my mother-in-law the whole time is wanting to go through every little thing at the same time that we're trying to move it. And it slowed the day down. It was, and then we don't get home till almost midnight last night after doing that all day long. And I can't go to bed again until after 3 o'clock in the morning. And my wife had to get up this morning. But both my wife and daughter had to get up to get showers so that they could go and take my mother-in-law to her doctor's appointment. I never heard or felt them. I never heard the alarm go off that I set. I never felt my wife get out of bed. I never heard them get showers. I never heard them leave. I had another phone call this morning, this time from a doctor's office. Never heard it. And I don't know what to do anymore. I got, this doctor's call this morning was I got to get put back on another freaking antibiotic because there's still an infection in my leg. Plus there's other stuff going on there now too, that they got to call in a compound from someplace that's got to be put on it, I guess, when I go and see them every week now. I don't know, because I got this stuff, I got my legs wrapped. I can't get to it. So I don't know. I honestly don't know. I feel like I'm at a breaking point, and I don't know what to do. I'm just frustrated. And it seems like everything I touch is just screwing up right now. And I don't know how to fix any of it. And that's why I'm struggling with what to do today. Because it's like, I mean, my Star Trek game right now is in such shambles. I've run out of so many things, and PvPness, 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 PvPness. I thought you'd come in here and say that. I'm going to show you something. I've run out a lot of things, Jeff, and it seems like patience for myself is one of them. I no longer feel like I can. I don't know. It just, I just feel like everything I do is wrong. Let me see if this is the one. Nope, wrong one. You see that? Oh, that. And that way over there. Hang on. There's more. I mean, I didn't really go out and do any rating, so I'm okay with this score. I was second the majority of the day. I was in second place. It wasn't until like the last 45 minutes of the day that I dropped to fourth. And that's because nobody was doing anything on server 91. Yeah, I think I'm 11th on my alliance in AT because I keep screwing that up too. Like I said, I've got no patience for myself. I feel like all I am is screwing everything up. I've run out of so many things to do stuff. And it's like, it's going to take me a whole, I've only done one of the Conqueror Borg armadas this week, and today's the last day to get those done. I can't get 6 done. There's no way. Right? I've run out of I know it's easy to fix, but it's very frustrating because I've run out of the is it the Borg Type 03 stuff for that. So I'm out of the Solo Armada credits to do anything with that. I've got to go do a crap ton of those. I've got to do I gotta do so much stuff. It's not even funny. There's so many things that are all red because I haven't done them. Outposts. I've got to do outposts. I've got 21, literally 21 retaliation plunders because I have been meaning to do it every night for this past week and I haven't done it one.
Call the Uden Law Firm today for a free consultation with one of our lawyers. Our attorneys have over 30 years combined experience. Based on the results we've gotten.
Well, I'm glad he's taking care of you and helping you out. That's good.
I hired the firm and my experience was flawless. Matt and his team handled my case and I was thrilled to see it resolve with a complete decision.
I've run out. I even hate to admit this. I've run out of the training merits again. I've got to get up there. I can't. I don't know what it is. Surge has told me what he does. I'm doing the exact same thing Surge is doing. Surge comes back in 2 runs with enough to do a training merit pull, a double pull. Me, nowhere near. And so with the way I'm feeling, and then all this stuff starts happening, it just starts getting me even further and further and further down into that hole. And I don't know what to do. There's just times I honestly do not know. Because I'm the one that put me where I'm at, right? I'm the one that didn't get things done when I had chances to do them. So everything's always, it's always my fault. And my mother-in-law is mad at my wife because we don't want to live in their house, because it's an hour away from anywhere. I can't live down there again. I lived down there for 2 years when we first got married. It drove me nuts. I am from the city. I'm from, a lot of the noise and traffic and things like that create a white noise that help me sleep and do different things. And so my mother-in-law is sitting there blaming my wife that she doesn't care about her heritage, and I feel it's my fault. And how we're, there's things I want to do for this stream, and I'm too afraid to do them. I would love to talk to the people that run the Comic-Con that we have here and see if there's any kind of opportunity or anything like that to come and sit down with like the different guests that they're going to have there, from their comic artists to the movie stars, TV stars that they have there, and sit down with them for 5-10 minutes and have just a quick, and if it turns into something longer, it turns into something longer. But, I don't know how to proceed with that. I don't know how to ask, I don't know. I would love to be able to do stuff like that. I'm too afraid to ask. I don't want the rejection. And so I just, I feel like I do nothing but let everybody down. It's not the game. It really is not the game. It's me. I realistically, okay. Let me back things up. I don't know if you guys remember or have heard the story of how and why I got into doing this, right? Uh, so back in 2012, I got laid off. And from 2012 to 2018, I couldn't find another job. I had different jobs that would last 60, 90 days. The majority of them, I had 2 jobs that lasted a year. Got laid off each time. You know, I'd get approved for unemployment, but never when I would go back in to do all the unemployment stuff for the next week, it said I did something wrong and I needed to call this 800 number. Uh, call the 800 number and it would tell me I'd have to go back online to do my unemployment stuff. And so I was just in this big circle jerk. There's nobody to talk to anymore. So 3 times I never got unemployment, even though I was approved for it every time. Well, actually, the 3rd time I didn't get approved for it because the guy that laid me off refused to return the paperwork for my unemployment so that I could get paid if I could do it, if I could figure out how to get paid through the system. And then in 2018, walking on a soccer field, I ruptured the quadricep tendon and muscle in my left leg. I had that happen on February 27th. On March 1st, I had surgery to repair it. I couldn't walk for 6 months. In that 6-month period, I started doing this, right? I went full time on July 1st of 2018. Because I didn't know what else to do. Right? I couldn't find a job. I couldn't do anything. And I've had so much fun doing this and hanging out and meeting different people and all that stuff. But I still feel like I failed. I still feel like because I'm not doing certain things I want to do because I can't get things to work right for stuff for different things. You know, because I can't figure out how to edit videos for myself and I can't afford to pay anybody to edit videos. You know, I feel like I'm failing and missing miserably when it comes to being able to do this. Because I have a lot of ideas up here. I just can't make them appear and work here in any way, shape, or form. And so I don't know what to do anymore. And so I just feel like I keep failing everybody and everything. And I'm sorry. I really am. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to do. All right, give me a second. It is somebody's midday buffet time, even though it's not a buffet, it's just regular. But I gotta go take care of him real quick. I'll be right back.
shop at Publix, you'll find yourself wondering why you would shop anywhere else, because you always get what you're looking for, and you save with our weekly deals and BOGOs. Publix, where shopping is a pleasure.
Hey, it's Kelly Rowland. You may not know this, but I have eczema, so I get how it can steal your time. But why let eczema take over when you can talk to your doctor about Ebglyss?
Ebglyss, lebrikizumab LBKZ, a 250 milligram per 2 milliliter injection, is a prescription medicine used to treat adults and children 12 years of age and older who weigh at least 88 pounds or 40 kilograms with moderate to severe eczema, also called atopic dermatitis, that is not well controlled with prescription medicines used on the skin, or topicals, or who cannot use topical therapies. Ebglyss can be used with or without topical corticosteroids. Don't use if you are allergic to Ebglyss. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe.
Oh, and I just don't know what to do, right? So, and so that's what leads to a lot of my indecision.
Respect your time. Ask your doctor about Ebglyss and visit ebglyss.com or call 1-800-LILY-RX or
And I don't know what to play at times because of it. Because it's like how do I do something and hope it gets me out of this mental funk that I'm in? So yeah. That's me right now. That's and oversleeping like I've done because I can't sleep at night. That just continues to spiral down for me. I gotta make sure I can hear when they call, if they call today, the doctor's office, that is, or the pharmacy. And Jeff, I know, so I want to apologize, Jeff, for Saturday. I was sitting here when you were talking in the server 91 voice chat about having to crack the base and whatnot. I was sitting there going, "It's okay, dude. It's okay, dude." And you didn't hear a damn word I said because my Discord audio was broken because of the Microsoft update I had the night before. And I didn't know it. I didn't know it until that night when Serge and I got into a voice chat together, and he's like, "I can't hear you if you're saying anything." And then at that point I realized, oh shit, that's broken too. Great. That's something else that's broken. So yeah, I heard you. I did apologize. I did say everything was okay. It was all good, whatnot. I don't know if you're still here to hear me. So I know you do jump out from time to time because of things going on around the house. Little Cubby starts her junior year of high school tomorrow. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I really don't know if I'm ready for that. 'Cause, 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 'C Please, sir, not today. Please. It's just you and me. We will be fine, okay? I promise you. Yep. Oh, I know. I mean, she's got this year and next year, and she's off to college or university, whatever you want to call it. Starts art school later this month. Nice. Yeah, little Cubby is wanting to add to her schedule a uh a art appreciation class that is an online class that she can get credit for at school. But for some reason, the school didn't put her in her honors English class, so she's got to try and get that fixed too. They put her in a regular, what they call college prep, which is just a regular class. I mean, what the art appreciation? I have no idea. I mean, she just wants to take it. She actually wants to go to an art college, right? And she's mentioned something about New York, and I want to say Yale or Harvard, one of the two, because they have really good art programs. And I'm like, oh, good Lord. I don't want her to go to New York. Not with the clown that's running that city today. No way. There's no way I would send a friend, let a friend go, or send a child to that city.
From highways to bridges to parking lots, driving around town can be
Well, it depends. So in high school, they take courses basically to raise their GPA, things like that, to get into better schools, right? And the different, the more focalized, and that's what the schools are doing now, is they're trying to focus more in those areas. Because before, so when I went to school, we had 8 classes a day. It was English, math, history, science, gym, and things like that, right? And then we had, then we had shop classes, we had home ec classes, and then we had our elective classes. And a lot of the electives were really around the English courses, right? Because I had a science fiction class where we read science fiction books. I had a mystery class where we read mystery books. I actually had a class to where we watched movies and then wrote papers on the movies. I sucked at all, I sucked at it. I wasn't any good at it. I loved it, but I was terrible at it. Um, we had all that kind of stuff. And then we also had, and then if you were in sports, you had things designed for you to be in sports, right? So you would have 7 periods a day that focused on your classes. Your 8th period, if you were on one of the sports teams, was your gym class, because that was your prep class, your prep time for either practice or a game. So when we were in off season, that was our weight training schedule, right? We were in the weight rooms doing things like running, weights, different things like that. When it was in season, we were practicing during that period. Um, you know, uh, or getting ready to, we would go in to we have what we call a field house. It was a big building that didn't have a regular hardwood floor, but had kind of like a rubbery kind of floor. There, it had a track that ran inside, so people could run track inside. There were basketball courts for us to go in there, play basketball. They could set up badminton. We could play badminton during the day, during that period, kind of a thing. You know, just kind of things to relax and chill and get ready for whatever was coming. But like I said, if we were getting ready to, if we were starting our off-season regiment, we were in the weight room, we were running, we were doing things like that during that period, so that when we were done, we were outside practicing that sport. But we had 7 other periods that we were in class. Again, math, English, science, whatever, things that, and like the shop classes, was a lot, you could go into a woodworking shop class. You could go into a mechanical shop class, learn how to fix cars, things like that. So these were kind of like life classes, everyday things that you were probably going to need to do that I probably should have done more of, right? And I didn't. There were home ec classes that helped you learn how to cook, but I think they also went beyond that. They would teach you to write checks, different things like that. I think a class I took as an elective my senior year was law, right? We had a law 101 class, learning about being a lawyer and following and how to interpret the law and present cases in court and things like that. So that's the way it was set up for us. But, it wasn't until you got to where you had electives that you got these extra classes. Everything else was designed, right? You had to, so when you did math, depending on how smart you were with math, you could have regular algebra, right? So everybody as a freshman came in and did regular algebra. Then there was trigonometry, then there was algebra 2, there was trigonometry, there was pre-calculus, calculus, all those kinds of math classes, right? And you could go as high or as far as you wanted to. We had drafting classes to learn how to do drafting for designing homes, designing cars, things like that. But English was regular English, right? We had spelling, reading, writing, and focused on a lot of that stuff. Our sciences, we had different science classes. We had biology, chemistry, physics, astronomy, and it's astronomy, not astrology, right? Because astrology is looking at the signs in the sky. Astronomy is looking at the stars and their placement and where everything is located and how the universe works together. We had our foreign languages. We had Spanish, French, German. All of those were electives, right? None of those were requirements back then. So now jump forward 40 years almost. And, they still got the math, the science, the English, but there's 2 different types, so they still have those breakdowns, right? And we had the honors courses as well. So if you were in an honors class, you were a very smart student, so if you see somebody graduating and they've got these things hanging down off of their robes and stuff, that's honors, different classes that they're in. But along with that, they have a bigger focus on art. They have a focus on computer science. They have a focus on, you don't need to get straight A's. I mean, my daughter's in the honors classes and she gets A's and B's, right? So she gets A's and high B's in her classes in her honors classes, which is why we don't understand why they bumped her down to the regular English class this year, Uh, well, no, I mean, honestly, if you get like a C or lower, they're going to move you back down, right? They're going to move you down to what they call the college prep, which is your standard English class, your standard math class, your standard whatever that they also have an honors class for. Well, my daughter is an A and B student. She's never been below a B in anything. So the fact that they moved her down, we're all very confused by it. Um, and she's part of the journalism course that they've got there. This will be her second year. As part of that, the journalism class runs the school newspaper. They also run the yearbook, which I think we don't know what is going on really, because the teacher that was running the journalism program went to another school. So there's a new person running it, but they hadn't put a person in position to be the graphic artist. Um, Manager. They didn't, so, and she was one of like 2 or 3 kids that was up for it, and she was the front runner. As far as we know. So that, I think that's something that's got to be decided when they get back to school this year. I don't even know that the senior photos have taken place. Normally they do the senior photos like a week or two before school begins. And she goes and she's a part of that, right? She helps with different things and taking the pictures and whatnot. But there was no notification if there was. I mean, unless they decided instead of having the school do it, they went through and outsourced it to a photography company. Which I think that yeah, see, so ours were based on percentages, right? So like 92 to 100 was an A. Now, this is when I was in school. 92 to 100 was an A. 84 to 92 was a B, and so on and so forth. Now, basically, it's still the kind of same concept, but it's 90 to 100 is an A, 80 to 90 is a B, 80 to 89 is a B. They've kind of just lowered those standards a little bit. So I mean, but that's how they work that. And she's always 88. And the nice thing is, in an honors class, because you're in an honors class, you get 3 points added to your final score anyway. So like if she's an 88, right, she's going to be a 91. That's how they grade her, because she's taken that harder class, that it automatically bumps her to that low A. So as long as she doesn't get below an 87, she's always going to be, and every now and then, and so even if she does, so like, let's say she gets an 86, that means she gets an 89. So she's a high B. Yeah, we have always been on the A, B, C, D, and F. We've never used E. E was never a grade. A, B, C, D, and F. So A was your, you were the top of the class. You're the 90 to 100 percentile. B, you were the 80 to 89 percentile. C, 70. If you had a D, you were you were terrible. And if basically D and F, you were looked at as the slacker, the waste of time, don't bother with you kind of a thing. No, we don't have a minister of education. We got education boards. So each city, So every place, depending on where you're at, right? So like we have a Loudoun County school board system. We have a Lenore City school board system. And then Knoxville has a Knoxville school board system, and Knox County school board system, and so forth. But then there is a state level of that basically what they're supposed to do is just make sure from the state level that our education requirements are being met. Um, our school system and our education systems, and I'm going to say this is going to be controversial, but it's screwed up. It really is, right? Because back in the late 70s, they took the education system from the states and moved it to the federal level. Right? So now the people who can't control a damn thing are trying to run our education system. I know everybody hates Trump, but one of the things Trump is doing is he's trying to get it out of the federal hands and put it back in the states' hands where it should be. And so once that gets finalized, because they've pretty much gutted the whole federal education system and are moving things as much as they can back to the states, because the states can better handle and run the education system, right? I don't know much how it all works. I've never looked into it. I just know that our federal government doesn't know its ass from a hole in the ground, so they can't run anything. I mean, they're a bunch of idiots trying to run this country, and they don't know what they're doing. And they're supposed to be lawyers and things like that are supposed to be really super smart. All they are people that had money that wanted to go sit and try and make policy to figure out how to run this country, and now they're trying to determine how to run our lives. Yeah. Well, I mean, the way our system was set up, if you go back and if you look at the way our system was set up, look at the Constitution and everything like that, the people that we voted on to go to Washington and represent us as citizens, we're not supposed to be there on a full-time position. It was never meant to be a full-time position that they would spend. And even now, the people, it's a joke. It's not a full-time position. They're there less time in the year, for the year. They spend less time in Washington doing their jobs than anybody else in in this country that works. And they make a crap ton of money doing it too. They get paid because they can give themselves raises at any time, which I think is asinine. I think there needs to be a way to control that, and the people tell them how much they can earn. I personally think that if you're going to be you're going to be working in the federal government and you represent an area, then you are paid the mean average salary of what is in that area. So if your mean salary in that area is $55,000 a year, you get paid $55,000 a year, period. That's how I think it should work. If your area, the means average is $200,000 a year, well, guess what? Hallelujah. You get paid $200,000 a year. And I think anybody that takes money from lobbyists and corporations and things like that, they automatically lose their seat and they can't run again, ever. That's the way I think it should work. Because that's not representing the people. That's representing, special interests. And that shouldn't be ever happening in a government system. But that's me. Because I think our government, while it can get back to what it's supposed to be, right now it's a joke. Oh, trust me, I get it. I get it. We're in the same boat. We are in the same boat. I don't make a thing doing this. Realize that, guys. I don't make anything here. I literally, last year, I was making maybe $75 a month. This year, I'm making $75 every 2 months. That's what I'm making right now. That doesn't pay for anything. My wife works. What money she brings in literally does not put enough food in the fridge to last 2 weeks to her next paycheck. Those last few days, we are trying to figure out what to eat because we've got nothing there. Oh, I know. I know. I mean, realistically, because of what I do for my in-laws, I take them to every appointment. Now, don't get me wrong. Most months, it's 2 appointments a month, on a good month. But it can be 4 to 6 appointments a month. And then at the end of the year, I can have 15 appointments in a month to take them to for 2 months in a row. There's no job that's going to hire me knowing I have to be out that much. And I can't be considered a full-time caretaker because I'm not there helping them every day. I just help them when they need to go out, right? They got a guy that comes in for my father-in-law has a guy that comes in twice a week from the VA and helps out around the house, helps with the cleaning, with this, with that. Um,
Iconic summer moments deserve an iconic drink. Reach for Mountain Dew, an American original. From its beginnings in the foothills of Tennessee.
Oh, I think that's part of my reason that I can't sleep. Right? Because I'm so worried about it. I don't know what to do. So it's like when I have extra money, that second paycheck of the month, and I get to go to Costco, realize I am buying bare minimum to hope to get us through a month what I can get from Costco. And things have gone up so much that what I used to be able to get for $150 a month has been cut almost in half. I understand. I really do. I just keep it all bottled up. I keep it all to myself. The fact I'm sitting here talking about it right now, I probably shouldn't. If my wife finds out about it, she will probably be like, "Why did you do that?" They don't need to know our struggles. They don't need to know what we're, what you're dealing with. Yeah, and see, you're in a lucky position with that, right? I mean, I think I'm not even gonna say it. Yeah, but see, my wife would say, then I need to be talking to a therapist, and I say, "F that." I don't trust those people. Mm-mm. My oldest went and saw one when little Cubby was little, and this person threatened to have her taken out of our custody because she didn't like the way I ran the house. I wasn't a tyrant. I just said, my house, my rules. You follow my rules, everything's fine. She didn't like that. I didn't give a damn. I'm my house, not yours. what do we do? We need to get off this topic. I don't even know what to do. I really don't. Right? Well, I mean, that's kind of what happened with my oldest. It's grandma's birthday. Happy birthday to your grandma. So my oldest, and this is how a lot of it started with her, right? Little Cubby was maybe 2 at the time. And we were sitting in here having a good time, and then my oldest decided to tell little Cubby to pull her diaper down and show me her butt and wiggle it in my face. And I told her, don't do it. Don't listen to your sister. That's not nice. That's not right. You don't do it. And my oldest kept pushing her to do it, And so I told my oldest, I said, you understand, if she does it, she's not in trouble. You are. And at the time, my oldest was getting ready to go spend a week with my mom in Chicago. And the minute that all happened, I said, no, you're done. You're not going to Chicago. You won't listen to me. I am not sending you to Chicago because you won't listen to my mom. So I'm not dealing with this. Right. Well, that's good. But yeah, I mean, so my daughter actually moved out because she was so pissed off at me because I wouldn't let her go see my mom. And I'm like, I don't care. You won't listen to me. What makes you think I am going to believe you're going to listen to my mom? You're in a city, you're going to be in a major city that you know nothing about. If you're not willing to listen and pay attention to something that somebody tells you, I'm not trusting you to be able to do it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, well, my daughter and I, my oldest, our relationship has gotten a lot better. Video games have helped. You know, we got back together doing stuff when we started playing Minecraft, and then we got into Ark and different things like that, and that really helped. Um, oh, oh, but what do I? But see, that's the thing. I don't know what to play because I'm afraid I'm going to fall asleep to anything I play. Oh, what do I play? Well, that's what I'm like. I'm like, do I do sports card shop sim and do some more of that craziness? You know, since we've been growing the store and getting that going a lot more. Um, do I hop back into supermarket sim? Haven't done that in ages. I haven't done storage hunter in ages. Haven't done firefighting sim in a few weeks. Haven't done retro rewind in a few weeks. Hey, Dark Tree. Good morning, sir. Right. See, that's my problem. I'm like, let's just do some sports card sim. I said I was going to do that today.
Need to reduce carbon emissions in your business? ExxonMobil can help. As As a global leader in carbon capture and storage, we're working to reduce industrial emissions, including those in our own operations, while helping businesses stay competitive. So you can focus on raising your ambitions while lowering your emissions. ExxonMobil, let's deliver.
I should have updated the title, hopefully.
Instagram teen accounts come with automatic protections for who can contact teens and the content they can see. Learn more about teen accounts at instagram.com/teenaccounts.
So the world champions stuff is done. So all this is done. So obviously they're going to be getting into these updates next. Almost up to 500K. Wow. I'm nowhere near that. Oh. Check this out, Dark Tree. I am not a, I'm not, I mean, in no way, shape, or form do I consider myself a PvP player. But look at that ranking from this weekend's incursion. Look at that right there. That was on damage versus invaders. And as a defender, because I was defending what is his name? I know it ends in shit show, and I can't remember what the first part is. I was defending his base basically for a good portion of the day. And I actually was in second place for the longest time, up until like the last 45 minutes of the day. And at that point, there was nothing happening on our server anymore. This was for basically raiding. I tried to raid a few bases on our server. Didn't do so hot, but I'll take that score. And then this one, PvP wins. Look at that. Look at that ranking. Oh, and Shadow. Oh, IDOS has turned off the camera saying that I have a face made for radio. Well, I almost blame Shadow again. Good job, IDOS. I'm going to get slapped with the big white furry paw. I know it's coming. See, there it is. So I finished in third. And the great thing is when you finished in the top 3, you actually got a special thing for your profile pic. And so I've got that. I haven't put it up. I don't know if I will. I'm trying to decide what to do. All right. And I don't have racks for that yet, because those racks are $1,000 a piece. I only have $1,100. I want the box with the 1. It's got 8 as well. Well, that ain't right. All right. Yeah, they need to separate those racks a little bit. All right, so all that's full. I don't know that I've got anything back here for them yet. Nope, I don't. I don't have storage for them. Okay. Look at that card. That card goes. That's going to be nice. Dude, take your time. Take your time. I mean, you guys have had, a big life-changing event, so it's all good. Are you kidding me? I mean, come on, in that time span, I've sold all of that stuff out. Just oh, and there's only 2 boxes left. Yep, I think I'm going to have to hire a stalker. Definitely gonna. Oh God, the door. Keep missing the door. All right, no bill today, thank God. I paid that already. Wait, we're up to store level 23. I don't remember if I've got anything. Oh. Thank you, Shadow. Oh, I'm all out of accessories. Oh, man. Merch. Oh. Oh, really? Boy, the 8 I put up there went out really fast, didn't they? I do think I need to do what Dark Tree did in his store and have one whole shelving unit devoted towards each thing. Oh. I can't keep up. Hey, Slack. Hey, I wasn't throwing trading cards, sir. I was throwing the accessories, the merchandise, not the cards. I have shelves for cards. No, I refuse. Yeah, look. It's sleeves. It's scarves. It's fufuzelas. That's what I threw. I'm out of box sets. Ah. I went from starting out the day with $1,000. I got 11,000 already, and I can't keep up. This is craziness. Oh, close the doors. I am scared to see how much I'm going to have to order here at the end of the day. We sold that $1,400 card. That's the only card we didn't sell because somehow I didn't price it. Wow. Only sold 5 Fufuzelas. Oh, what's up with that? Okay. So 1, 2, we got to get 3 boxes there. So I need a total of 6. And then 1 of those for me. So 4, 8, 8. So I need 3. So I need 5. Okay. So 1, 2, and we're just gonna say 5. We're gonna see how we do. All right, so that's gonna take care of all of those. So 2. So we're gonna go 4. 4 and 4 on those. That's $4,000. Wow. Oh, wait. Hang on. Hang on. Come back up here. I need a blue. I need that. And I need one of those for me. Those, because those are the packs. Those are the cards I opened. So I need a box. I was huge into Pokemon, and the amount of scalpers that will clean a machine out is... Yeah, it is. This is true. It is true. But, man, when they come in and they buy stuff, they buy it all. All right. Furniture, I'm going to need one of those. All right, we got 1, 2 of each of those coming in. I can do... Oh, you know what? I'm going to do this. This is going to hurt. So how much is my total right now? 5,800? Okay. It's going to fix things. It's really going to fix things, I think. So let's come to the cart. Going to drop that. Come back here to products. Just get 2 of those. I'm in good shape. Okay. All right. Oh, look at this order. Rotate. Okay. Now they'll have shelves to go on. And I won't be throwing them back there anymore. Really? Drop that down because that's it. That's the open box. It's another open box. I want to try and keep the open boxes and put them in last. See if I can pull them out first. You know, the other games I played, they at least moved the open boxes to the first thing that you pull. So hopefully that's going to be one of the fixes that they're going to make for this game. I don't remember how many I was getting. Okay. I may need to start ordering I think that's where that one goes. Um, I remember what I was saying now. All right, so I can't put those on there. Poo-poo sailors. See, I don't need to know how many boxes are up there. I need to know how many well, maybe I no, I need to know how much of everything is in each box. I need a total of what's in each box, right? So like if I've got two boxes on the left, that should be 16. If there's two boxes on the right, it should be 16 unless they're partials. Then it should break it down to exactly how many are there. Right? So if I've got, say, 8 and 5, it should say 13. That way I know exactly what I'm pulling. Okay. That's what I was asking. Should I go to the 4 shelf unit pieces and have more out here? Would that be a smart thing to do? That's where I was heading earlier when all of a sudden I lost my train of thought and I couldn't think of what I was going to say. Okay.
When you shop at Publix, you'll find yourself wondering why you would shop anywhere else. Because you always get what you're looking for, and you save with our weekly deals and BOGOs. Publix, where shopping is a pleasure.
Oh. All right, so let's see how we do with this. Oh. Oh, there were still some cards that have to be put out. Whoops. Should I up this to the double box when I start doing these? Or keep them at the single box? What do you guys think? Stay with just a single box? Wow, 2 cards, nice. I'm waiting to see a God card or a God pack. That'd be nice. Oh. Oh, $25 card. Nice. Oh, look at that one. $821. Oh, yeah. Now I gotta go find out where she put my other boxes. Two autograph cards in that one. There we go. Well, I gotta wait till level 30 to send cards off for autographs. Is that not right? Oh. Right in the middle of what I'm saying. Yeah, I think level 30 is when I can start sending stuff off to get it autographed. All right, this should be the tier 4, yep, series 4 cards. I do like at the top, after it opens up a pack, it shows me how many of that collection I've got. Right now we're sitting at 72 of 91. So hopefully we'll see that rise. This is why I'm thinking, do I open the double packs, right? Because if I've got any cards left, you know, I get a better chance of getting those cards that I'm missing. Or a double box, right? Get higher value cards maybe more often that way. I don't know. But yeah, my kids are in the Pokemon stuff as well. And so we're very familiar with how stuff gets sold out and you can't get it and stuff. And then it's scalped for so much online. It's ridiculous. So we've gained 2 new cards so far. 3 new cards. We've gone from 72 to 75. Still at 75. $821.04. 820. Okay, so I got 2 of these. Okay. Holy cow, this is a $170 card. $72 card. Okay, $67 card.
agent can help you switch and save today. Visit statefarm.com and get a quote today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
I might get one of his cards back. Because that name looked familiar. Okay, so neither one of those. Ah, see, there was the Mars Brazic. It was a $7.84 card. And I just put a much higher dollar value card in the system. So, Anabat. Let's see if. So 1769. 1769. Okay, so I got two of him. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. All right, album 1693 for who? Halalovic. Okay. All right, so we got a Siameni for 1550. Bolivia for 1486. Okay. Admiral for 1483. Lucas Kohler for 1465. Mendius for 1258. Nope, we got one higher value Mendius, so let's see how she does pricing. So she says $15, right? Market price is $12.58. $15. Right on. I just had to check. Abbas Said for 1171. Got us another Abbas Said, okay. Barakin. $11.36. $11.36. Okay. Olaf, unable to steal from anybody. Oh, so sorry. Calaferi. 1086. So we got a Calaferi back for 1086. Okay. She's young. And it sounds like a dad joke somewhere in there. Yeah, that $170 card stays there. Pacheco. Okay. $10.56. $7.82. All right. So expansion 4 is available, but I said I was going to wait for expansions 4 and 5 to be available at the same time. That way I could go 4 and 5 and just move everything back, move everything over, create more room. All right. What opens at 24? I don't remember. There was something in here that opened at 24. 26. 25. Okay, so we got to get more of this stuff. 25. 27. I don't know, because I swear I saw something at 24, but I don't. So autograph by mail is 48 now. I thought it was 30. All right, so let's look at the book. Are we all the way at the beginning? I think we are. Oh, okay, we do have a kit here that needs to go in. No kit there yet. It's still showing both of those down there. That's, oh, that is so bad. Okay, so that's who that actually is. I'm hoping that'll fix itself when, if and when I get a better card for him and do the same thing, right? Just looking for exclamation points to try. There we go. See? Just getting placeholders for these cards, right? You know, putting somebody in there for now. And then as we get better cards, we put the better cards in here. When we get the God cards, we'll send them off for autographs, and then we will send them off for grading. And when I'm talking God cards, I'm talking these kind of cards right here. See, that one's already autographed, and it's a God card, so we could actually look and see how much we could get for that card. or put it on there, you know, see what we could do to send it off and get it graded, see what that would do for it. Yeah, we need to get the rest of those cards, you know, so all the cards in here ultimately we want to have looking like this, right? From the flags to the kits to all the players. All right, there's Earl Hogland that we're selling the other version of it for. All right. Ooh, we only made a $500 profit, but well, you know, that's about how it looks. It looks like we spent so much freaking money. $150 a piece. I need 2 more, so that's $300. This stupid thing. Okay. And she's not very fast. He's not walking. Now that's fast. I'll wait. I'll wait on that. Ah, look at that. All right, so I had one go up, one stay the same, so we'll just leave the rest of them alone. Throw level 25. Man, scarves are selling out fast. I gotta order more scarves already. Wow. I look at it once, I come back in with another box, and it's all changed up again. It looks like the same scarf, just in a double box. I can't just click on these things. I gotta right click on them. Yep, we're all good. Yep, $22. And they're selling like hotcakes. I'm at a point now I gotta order more box sets again. Yeah, it's a weaving and a bobbing just to get in here. Oy. I'm stuck on the freaking tables. I'm gonna be ordering everything. Oh my gosh, I just can't keep enough in stock. Okay, oh, it's 8:15. Oh, we're almost done for the day. We're out of the green box set. That's crazy. Out of the blue box set. Even crazier. Started pulling the cards back in instead of putting them out. That's crazy. That's stupid. I do that. Sold every card on here today. Wow. I am going to be spending so much, well, maybe not so much money because I do have cards on the shelf. So I don't have to order that many cards. Individual packs of cards, that is. All right. Oh, we're gonna fill the everything up and back. Six of these. Two of those. Is that the same as that? I can't tell if that's a green or a blue. If that's a blue, that's going to be different, which means I need it because like there's an orange, there's a red. So I'm thinking that's a blue. So it's going to be two different. So we have four different shelving units with card sleeves on it. Make that five. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. So 6. Fufuzelas. All right, so what are we at? We are up to 56.40. Not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, it still leaves us like 8,000, $7,000 to $8,000. And I still haven't purchased the ones for me to do yet, right? Again, that's the open one. Good. I realize there were so many Fufuzelas. But it's fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, we definitely need to get some more of this store opened up. Okay. It's almost like I'm going to end up having to do like a rack of green cards, you know, the double boxes, individual cards. a rack of the blue individual double box cards, a rack of the tier 3 and tier 4. And then same thing with the box sets, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and tier 4. Okay. At least it seems like they put them all together this time. It seemed like there was a little bit of separation in between some of the series packs last time. Uh-oh. I mean, that is one of the things that is a little frustrating with some of the things, right? It just doesn't seem to be put where it should be, kind of a thing. I don't know. Like she's put that box up there that's got a partial box, and so that partial box is all the way to the back. This game won't pull it first. It pulls it second. It pulls it, as it comes to it. I'm hoping that is something that can change. So that I don't mind if it's looks like it gets put in the back, but if it's automatically the box that gets pulled first, so that I don't go looking at and thinking I got a full box back there and I only have a small partial box. I realized I had pulled so many of those, so we'll open this box. What do I fix for lunch today? And you gotta remember, we were gone all day yesterday, so I don't think we've got anything to heat up. I guess hot dogs. I know the wife and daughter will be back around 5-ish. If I remember my wife correctly, they had to be home by 5 because she's got, even though she's not the council or whatever it is, it's still basically it's all the different troops in the area. They meet once a month, the leaders do. She no longer is running that. She stepped down from that at the end of last year. But they're meeting at the church that they've been, that my wife has a key for. And because she has the key and has the relationship with that church, she has to be there. So she has to be there tonight, even though she's not a part of it. And I guess tonight is when they will discuss where they can meet going forward. I'm guessing. I don't know. God card. There we go. There's our first God card of the day. I'm hungry. Should I just go and throw some queso in a bowl and warm it up and grab the chips? But that would mess up tomorrow night's dinner. So I don't know that that's a wise thing to do. Just one more open 1,000 card packs. Let's go. Okay. So I should probably just go ahead and order a blue series 2, 3, and 4 in the double box sets. Another gut card. There we go. Man, right off the rip, first pack. Gotta like that. I like the Cubert looking cards, right? They got the, how they look like they got the Cubert wall behind them. You guys remember Cubert? Anybody remember Cubert? Is that, am I just showing my age? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, another Pele. Oh, a God pack. This box has been so worth it. Dang. So definitely buying these double boxes here at the end of the day like this. That way my restocker doesn't mess with them because the shelves are full. I like how you get the different little colors out the top, kind of giving you an idea of what might be coming. You know, that you know, basically lets you know you've got somewhat decent cards coming and not. I mean, seeing the gold pack, you know, the gold shine out of the packs lets you know you've got either a god player or a god card, depending on how what it actually does, right? And a $9 and a $36 card in that pack, that's pretty good. See, the green is just kind of meh. Basic cards. The blue's a step up. The purple's a big step up. You know, the gold is God. Oh, look at that. That's another card. One of those big cards. Oh, did you see that? Did you see how that thing lit up? Man, it gave us another God pack. That's 2 boxes in a row with 2 God packs. Let's go. So we definitely doing double boxes from here on out. Let's go. Man, we got so many God cards already, you know. Can't lean forward like that. It's like I want to go see what I can fix to eat real quick, but I don't want to miss the cards, right? Because I won't be able to run back here fast enough. See, once you start getting good cards, the pack starts speeding up. That's what I like. You know, it starts out slow while as it's getting going, and then it starts seeing cards, and boom, 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 there it goes. And it's moving really fast. Still 94 of 96. I got to figure out what 2 cards I'm missing from this. Player. Oh, we got Sizu. Oh, 1,088 card. Wow. There we go. Another freaking God card. Let's go. I think blue might be like $10, $12, $15 and under, something like that. It's like the white is basic, you know. White and green, I think, are... I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to literally sit here and study it at some point. Because notice that pack was white. See, there's a blue. It's got a $5 card in it. There's a blue with another $5 plus card in it. $1.78. That might be green. There's green. $2.06. So basically, $1 to $5 is probably going to be green. $5 to 10 or more could be... I need to see a blue again. And with a high dollar card. I think high dollar went as high as 15 for blue, but I'm not 100% sure. And we're out of cards. Okay. Look at all these God cards. Wow. $9.13. Oh, $14.16. Yeah, nope. That one goes back. I wonder why I got two different prices on those. All right, so now, oh, look at that. God card already signed. Got a couple of them already signed. This is just wild. Wow. I mean, we still got some good priced cards here, right? So this is $41.39 for Isha Zar. Sinatra. 81, 83, and 39. Okay, 39 is going to go on the table. $36.45 for Muka. $35.81 for Wellington. I mean, as long as I don't see anything coming back that's same price or more. So Iza Tula, $28.47. Senegal, $25. Xavier, 7. $57.69. Because it's a God card. That's not, so that one's going to go on the board or on the table. Bornholt for 21. Okay. Morocco for 20. Morocco for 72. Endo for 19. Baker Voulet for 19. Halakik for 18. I think we get better one. Yep, there it is. Baker. Sulamanik. 18. Dang, a minute. All right, so we got two of them for 18. Barrel for 18. Anya Maki for 1750. Got an Anya Maki for 62, so that one's back to the album. Halalava. I think I just put this guy in. Yep, I did. Two of those. Okay, we put them both out. So that's considered a card display. That's considered a card display. Card display. Card display. Okay. So do I come here to decoration to find them? Yep, there it is. Level 51. Showcase. So I think eventually what I might try to do, I don't know how many cards go on each of these, but like get graded cards of each of the different kinds of card and put them up along the walls. You know, so as you can see, that's like full art. You know, they got full art. They got, you know, so everything, all these different looks for the cards. I mean, it's going to be a lot of those things. You know, it may take two of those things for each one, right? All right, so we're at 26. Do I get anything at 26? No, I get this. I got this. But I get the double at 30. We're almost at 27. I don't want to spend the $3,000. Right now. I really don't. Because if I did, that box would have to come off. Because a box set, it would be problematic at best. All right, but I do know I am to the box sets. So we get to level 30. We'll buy that one and be able to do that one. Then we got to figure out what we're going to put more merch on, right? Because I want these posters. I want the ball, more of these, the albums. the trophies, the kits. So we got the toppler. We're almost to the magnetic. That comes up at level 30. The double kit, the double box set, so the double box for the kit. So basically, instead of there being 12, there's 24, whatever, how many ever's in a box. I don't know. That's why I wish these had a secondary tier, right? These only come in the individual tiers. Yeah, until I can do that, I can't. It's locked, but is it unlocked? What I mean is if I buy 4, will 5 automatically open? Okay, so level 30. Okay, so all right, so if they're locked, they're available. And then the levels. So I've got 5, so that's going to finish one section. I can go to 10. That'll finish the second section. Then wait till 15 for the third section. Oh, do we drop that $1,300 now? I think so. $29. Trading table. I need that. I can put another one of those tables in and put more cards out. All right, so there's that. Not just yet, because it's going to require me to get a whole new rack. I don't want to spend $1,000 on a rack. So they're 300. This is 500. I'd only get 150 back. So that's at the 350. And we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them. So that's $4,000 at 500, right? And then 7 of them would add a little over $1,000 back. But then I got to buy more. Well, I got merch in the back. I got the stuff in the back I can put on it. I don't know. I'll figure this out. Made $37.43 today because we didn't spend it all at the end of the day. Yay. All right. I'm at cook. Yeah. All right. I think I want to, when I've got the store fully, maxed out, right? I want to try having this thing right here. It says corner card display, but what if I took 4 of them and put 4 of them together and set it up in the middle? Now it's a center card display, right? I kind of like that idea. What is it with these scarves selling like freaking water? I can't keep enough of these things in stock. Man, I really thought that by giving their own shelving units like this, it would be I just thought, it might take longer to sell through them, but man, they're going faster with the more of them being out here. Oy vey. I'm going to need a second floor stocker. Good Lord. I mean, it's only noon in game time, and we've already basically gone through everything that was in stock in the back. I'm gonna wait. We're already up over 12 grand. I mean, box sets. Doggone it. Box sets fly off the shelves. So I need 4, 5, 5, 6. So we'll go 5, 7, and 4. 5, 7, and 4. 5, 7, and 4. Dang it, I'm stuck on the tables. Really? Yeah, I'm going to need individual racks for each of the box sets. And then I keep the racks packed with box sets. Because one shelf for box sets is not enough. 4 boxes is not enough. I mean, I've gone through two rounds already. I mean, I know the day's almost over. But still. Wow. See, I don't like how that's 2 partial boxes I've brought out in a row. See a partial box again. That's just 1 pack. Okay. So I need 3 more because I'm going to have 4 total, right? So I got to have 3. I have green, blue, and then the other 2. All right. This is going to be insane. What I'm thinking about doing is crazy. So I'm not going to stock all of them complete, right? Because that would just cost me way too much. I don't have enough to do that. I mean, I might, but I don't think so. Because you got to remember, I'm going to spend $3,000 right now on racks. And I'm not even splitting these up yet, right? Because these seem to be doing okay. You know, I keep them packed, you know. I mean, basically, I could put a 4th one in here, right? I could put a 2nd one in here, put the greens and the blues on one, and then so series 1 and series 2 on one, and series 3 and series 4 on the other, and then put 4 more racks in for all of my box cards, and just start out with two shelves per setup for the, you know, make all 4 of them for it, but only fill 2 of them right now. And then as I start gaining money, fill them up so that all 4 shelves are packed with the box sets. So let's do this first. There's not a bigger, nope, oh, that's the biggest one. Okay. That way, when I bring boxes in, she's not trying to put it on that shelf until I tell her what that shelf is going to be for. I'll move them and set them up when I know exactly where because obviously it's not going to show me where the so 1, 2, 3, and then one more. 4. All right. So I know this is going to be green, blue. So series 1, series 2, series 3, and series 4. And then I might put a 2nd one over here so that I've got maybe because the hottest selling thing I've got right now are the scarves. So 4 of them for the scarves, and then split up the fufuzelas and the So I got 2 more I could do, but I'm not going to just yet. I don't know that I need it at this point, right? Okay. What did I order? Six and 7. Oof. That way I know I've got 2 shells for the green. Oh yeah, we're going all out now. Okay. Oh. I just put a lot of money into and just packs of cards. I mean, when I find out I'm going to need a full rack for each of these, yeah, that's... At least I'll only have to buy 2 racks, right? Because I've split it up. I'm getting ready to dump another freaking ton of money into box sets of cards. Yeah, not even done. Okay. That's individual packs. Now for the boxes. Which means I'm going to have to get a shelf over here soon so I can put boxes out here for that. When I finally get those, that's why I went ahead and got all 4 shelves right now, right? Because I know I got the green, I got the Series 1, I got the Series 2, I got the Series 3, and eventually I'll have the Series 4. I'm just going to have to do scarves on 2 shelves. Let's do this real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8. That way I know the rest of this stuff is going to go where it's going to go, right? I don't care. I'm putting it on the shelves in here to begin with. She can pull it, stock it, everything like that. I have it delineated where it's going to go. Okay, so she put Fufuzelas in there. Okay. And I can do 2 boxes of those, right? That gives me 8. You know, it would basically be the same as a double box. If I was just to sit them all in there, kind of a thing. I can come back and buy more later. Okay. So that's set up. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8. Okay. It didn't hurt as much as I thought it was going to. I mean, I know it will later. right, so she grabbed the box to put it out. All right. And there's green. Start from the bottom, working our way up. Missing 2 of those boxes, so she must have put them on the shelves. Okay. Okay. Didn't hurt as much as I thought it was going to. So 1, 2. So there's 8. There's going to be 10 for the blue. And 4, 8, 9 for Series 3. Not bad. I'm just going to fill the racks. Because if I don't and I order my boxes, guess what? She's going to put them on the racks anyway. Why can't she put that on that rack? Why did she have to drop it? I don't know. It's like she had a specific designation or spot for it to go, and if it couldn't go there, then she wasn't putting it anywhere. What the flip is wrong with you, woman? Put that away. Okay, so I'm missing 2 blue. I know I ordered 10. Or 2 of Series 2. They might still be out there. See, these don't... I wish these came better organized, right? You don't... It's like they've been kind of separated in spots. I don't know why. All right. Now I want to see them out by me. Out by me. I dare you. Go ahead. Let's try it. Let's see what you can do. I mean, it's like I almost feel like that's not enough, right? I almost feel like I need to put 2 shelving units. So I'll have to figure that out here in a little bit. I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do. So I need one of those and one of those. Or I could go 5 and 4 and then 1. So 5, 4, and 1. Because they double stack on these small boxes in there. All right, don't pick up the scarves. I'll take the scarves in. I don't care. Okay. 2 shelves of scarves, double boxes, 4 boxes of each, the fufuzelas and the card sleeves. Yep, can't do it. It's 3,000, so I won't do it. I'm at 28. I'm probably 29 soon. Plus, I still got to order my box sets to... I'm a goober. Wouldn't you like to be a goober too? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, see? We reached 29. We were that close to level 29, so that's good. We're 6 cards away from Series 4 completion. We got 85 of 91. Uh-oh. Yes. Another God card. There we go. Gotta like it. The happy day will be when I've got all of the team packs, you know, set pages, all with God cards, right? Everything, you know, the flag, the kit, all the players are all God cards. $3 card. It was green. $1 card, green, white. Everything's below. Well, that should have been green. So my question is, where'd she take those 2 boxes already and put them? She just drop them in the room? I hope she did. And that's fine. Man, not that many God cards in here this time. Definitely no God pack. Oh, we're up to 89 now of 91. So we're only 2 away. Let's go. We gained 3, 4. All right, so she took all 3 boxes in. Ah, I had this shelf open. And the great thing is, they're over there. So this is Series 3. I'm at 92 of 94 in Series 3. I need 2 more cards out of this group. Just to finish the collection. Oh, God Carter pack. God card. Let's go. Still 92 of 94 though. I keep forgetting to check the auctions during the day, right? It would be nice to start getting, you know, it would be nice to see those last 2 pop in. Because I've been doing the Series 3 now for a while, you know, and to still be too short, it's kind of frustrating. You can at least pull one of them. Be 93 of 94 after this box. God card. I do like seeing the God cards. Now, it's going to be weird when I start getting duplicates of the God cards, right? Because it's like, what do I do then? Do I just... Another God card. Oh. Do I start selling them? Do I hold on to them? So I know I'm going to have the book, right? That's going to have everything in it. But the book is also going to have... All the ones that are going to be in it are going to be signed and graded. So how do I approach that? Because I feel bad. I mean, I know I need to sell cards, right? It just is what it is. And I don't like selling the low end cards because you're not going to get much out of it, right? A 15-cent card, you're going to make 17 cents, right? So it's not really all that worth it. It's a series 1 or 2. I don't recall. I couldn't tell. Okay, series 1. Okay, which we're maxed on. So we're just after the God cards out of here right now. And then eventually I'll want to find all the different cards, right? Again. And maybe put up, like I said, here's a God card or pack. Oh, we got Roberto, $966 card. Let's go. See, those are full arts, What do we do about the full arts? And I don't know how many cards those picture frames hold compared to the number of cards that are available and whatnot. And think about that, too. If I tried to do that, right? How many freaking of those am I going to need to be able to put around the shop and whatnot to cover all the different cards for all the different teams, for all the different series, right? Uh-oh. Oh, another Pele. 1142. Is that... I keep wondering why they've got different prices on those, right? Because I've got the one, I think, that's like 1,400, and then there's that one that's 1,100. And if they're both 1,100, that'll be one thing, right? I'm hungry. Good thing we're at the 4-hour mark, so once we're done here, we'll go ahead and, oh, 95 of 96 on the Series 2. Let's go. One more card and it's done. And that's finding one more card, right? The last card that I'm missing. $96 of 96. We're done. Yeah, we got them all. God pack. Let's go. Gotta like it, right? I mean, it's just... Or maybe I... Uh-oh. There we go. Another card. There we go. Another God card is a kit. Oh, we got another player. Let's go. And we are that close to level 30, so that basically when we get there, we will be ordering a crap ton of boxes again. And hopefully we won't have to order as many, right? Hopefully. All right. See, 1416. See, I told you it was 1400. 1142. I mean, do I hold on to these ones that are different prices? I don't understand why they're different prices. Oh.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers
966. 966.
Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call
28.
1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit
24.
TremfyaRadio.com.
This summer, the
$99. 82. Oh. See, this is my question. Do I hold on to this guy for some reason? Do I sell it? I'm going to put it out there to sell. I mean, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to make money. Okay, so that's all the God cards. Kaito Sato. Sean Eustace. 1831. All right, so there's Algeria done. Argentina. Wow. I mean, I still need 13 cards. I think that's for the book. Missing that one. Missing the Luka Merrick for Croatia. Pavel. Oh, and the kit. We're going to put that kit in. All right. So everybody is in there for a spin. So for Spain, for España. Okay. We don't have the kit for Germany yet. Morocco. All right, we got at least one card. The only two things I've got that are God for Saudi Arabia are their kit and their flag. V. Van Dirk. The lowest end of the cards. So I've only got one. Everything else has got to get upgraded. Mexico, I've only got one. Everything else has got to get upgraded. Norway flag. Let's go. Okay, I got the kit for the Philippines still. Portugal. There we go. Flag for Scotland. Turkey, Uruguay. Oh, Uruguay is going to be filled in. USA. The flag and Tellman are the only two that I've got as God cards right now. These 5 have got to still be done. All right, so I need 3 Series 3 and 2 Series 4 cards. That's all I need. All right. So that lets me know what I still got to work on. We are definitely at the 4-hour mark. Yeah, nope, that stays in there. Nope. And this is a full art.
This Dunkin' coffee at home tastes unbelievable. My mind says this is coffee, but my mouth says this is s'mores.
Bolivia. Okay, so I got 2 of them the same. Okay. There. Table's full. We've got a $1,382 card out here, an $1,159 card sitting out here, and then everything else is under $100. All right, so we didn't make a profit because we bought all those boxes. That's fine. That's okay. We knew that was kind of be that way with everything we bought. What is this card creator? I'm going to come back here. I want to look at this card creator. I don't know. Okay, that's what I want. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not touching it. Nope, not gonna do it. Hang on. Let me see something. Dottie. 1676. 1458. All right, I'm going to do this. All right, so I don't have access to the magnifying glass or the Q-tip yet. I got to have the next level table. Okay, I'll have those back next day. Yeah, he's a great. I mean, I like him as a catcher. He's consistent. Yeah, he's a good catcher. That's a good pickup. Did you see who we got? Did you see who the Cubs got yesterday, Jeff?
Hello there, children.
Hey, Chef.
How's it going?
We got the Gosman from the Blue Jays. At that, what, you don't like Rushman, or that he's going to the Red Sox? But how you doing, Chef? He has 1 year left and gone. Oh, wow. Orioles are always rebuilding. I mean, and I'll be honest with you, I think the Orioles blew their best chance in a long time. They had a tremendous team. And I don't know what they did wrong, but they had a team that should have scared anybody in that division. That's my 2 cents. I mean, the Orioles had a really good team at one point, and it was a young team, right? A good young team that should have been able to muster something, and they couldn't muster a thing. So I don't know if that's on the organization. I don't know if they just needed a better head coach. I don't know. I don't get to see enough. I don't get to hear enough. I don't get to read enough about them. But to me, with the guys that you had in Baltimore, Rushman, what was it, Henderson, Gunnar Henderson, and there were like 2 or 3 others. I can't think of their names right now. because I've stopped playing MLB The Shows. I used to know players a lot better when I was doing that, but I stopped. I mean, that team should have been able to do something, I think. And I don't think they ever got anywhere. I don't think they did anything. They never made any moves at this time of the year to bolster anything to get them over a hump and into the playoffs. Henderson hit a wall, lots of injuries, not a great coach. Yeah, see, that's going to hurt, right? And the Cubs are feeling that right now, right? Think about that. The Cubs, their whole pitching staff, their whole starters, every one of their starters has been down at one time or another during this season with an injury. Every single one of them. And that includes the guys that they put in the bullpen that could have been starters. All of them ended up on the IL. You talk about a tough season. Now, I don't know how much one player of the week. Nice. Yeah, Armstrong, Pete Crow Armstrong has won it a couple of times this year for the Cubs. Yeah. I mean, yesterday the Cubs lost 2-1 to the Yankees, but the day before they came from behind and beat the Yankees 5-2. So I think today's game 3 of the 3-game series. So I think it's a 3-game series. It's either a 3. I don't think it's a 4. I think it's a 3. So I'm hoping today's going to be a really good game. All right, who is out there that we can go raid? Iron Fister is doing some Star Trek. Our buddy Just Rings is doing some Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. Let's see.
Cooked for 2.5 hours and gone in seconds. Pepperoni. Treat the best to the best. Tap the banner to get your dog treats today.
Pops Gaming is doing some 2K25. PGA Tour 2K25, that is. Linden must be just starting to do some and getting ready to do some Power Wash Simulator 2. I love it when batters, the guys you expect to get hot. I love it when it actually comes true, right? Because it just makes you feel better about the team. Makes you feel better about your chances of what's going on, making the playoffs, things like that. It's got a lot to do with everything. Where would you guys like to go? Cool. I mean, I'm not sure how much longer Rings is going to be on, to be honest with you. He's at 5 hours and 20 minutes. And that's a long stream day for him. Yep, he just raided. He just raided somebody else. Okay. Got to watch it happen. I know we rated Linden last week. I think. Pretty sure we did. We haven't rated Iron Fister in a while. All right, so raid call to Iron Fister. Copy that, paste it just one time in his chat. Let him know you guys came over with us. I would really appreciate that. Guys, we will be back tomorrow. I think it's a regular week for us. We don't have any doctor's appointments for anybody. It's almost regular. Friday, I will be late. Go figure, right? No, just kidding. I've got a 10:30 doctor's appointment this week. So, you know, they didn't have my spot open at 9:30. So it takes an hour to an hour and a half. Plus, I think I'm going to have some sort of new stuff that's got to go on my leg. I'm waiting for this pharmacy to call, I guess. Or this company to call, whatever. So it'll be 10:30, 11:30, 12 o'clock or later before I'm home and can start streaming. So it will be a late start on Friday, just a heads up because of a doctor's appointment. And if I could show you my legs and the wrapping on them and stuff like that, I would, but you know, I don't want to get in trouble. We're not OnlyFans, right? All right, guys. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for spending your day with me. Thank you. Because guys, I can't thank you enough for doing that because your time is so special. It's so precious. It's because it's a non-renewable commodity. You can't make more of it, you can't get it back. So thank you for choosing to spend that with me. I look forward to spending my time with you guys each day that I am on. So we will see you guys on Tuesday, Taco Tuesday. It is the first day of school for my daughter, so that'll be I got that in the morning, but I gotta have her there for 8 o'clock, so it won't interfere with stream at all. All right, so we'll see you guys we'll see you guys in the morning. Love your faces. Have a great I need to start that raid. Have a great rest of your afternoon, guys. I love you. See y'all later. Bye.